are overflowing. The soul in the sky and turn into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find this order is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea. Overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are slowly looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't even need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellowest silver isles feast over seas, let's make a nod to the blood dripping from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver isles in the sea, overcasting pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver isles feast overflowing, those in our bosom. No begins to pass over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off making the mind of a wings. The shining wings that golden by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min vägen. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sea over cables where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the wind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a death hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellowest silver eyes beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No begins to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off making the wind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. following det älskas min väg lång. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind of the wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver isles, beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in overpursued, no begins to pass over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the wind of a wing. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väverjong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of looking Eiffel to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. Of silver eyes in the set overcasing pupils where solely reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going? How's the day been going for you? For me, it's been a good day for me, and since it is a new week, how have the weekend been for you? For me, it's been quite a good weekend, and I did spend Saturday at Sandhamn, and that was actually quite enjoyable. I really liked that place. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. But before we do that, so today I'm 65% pony, and I'm also 63% delicious. And as for the question of the day, if you had an extra over a day that you had to be allocated to one specific purpose, how would you use it? For me, no, if this is doing when I'm doing the day when I will stream, then I would actually use that for an extra hour of streaming. But on the other hand, if this is during one of the days when I used wanna relax, then then maybe an extra hour of relaxing. That's basically how I would use that extra hour. Anyway, so I can't really think of anything else. Wait, hang on. I think I do. Hang on, I got a little idea here, so okay, yes, just gonna fix something. I'm just gonna set this one up here. And hang on. Just 1 second. Yeah. If you want it, I was just thinking that I wanna set up a new command literally on the fly. But that's just the way I am. Anyway. Oh wait. My bad, hang on. Yeah. There we go. So I set up a new command actually. So how you... Yeah, I managed to get it working here. So I decided to have a bit of a goal comment. So just so people know what I'm trying to work on. And then, well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about here, so let us actually get to gaming then. So, I'm just gonna change the room quickly. And there we go. And now let me launch the game. So, give me one little second here. And oh yeah, and the last time at the dual Destinies, so did we have over day 1 trial of episode 3, and let me tell you this, the way it ended just left me all confused, like, let me tell you, Juniper, Jobin, and Hus, all 3 of them said that they was the one that killed Goethe, and now I don't even know who the fuck actually killed her, because I don't even know who, like, that just left me in utter confusion. And for that reason, we're gonna do some investigation to try and so we can try to clear that up. So here we go, and now, and then I'm just gonna do this, and there we go. So let's keep going with episode 3 then, and to get some more investigation done here. So, objection! Well, here we are then, and I'm still confused. October 25, without anything I can see. Sorry, boss, I got to do it. You know, that little bit of advice you gave me. It isn't easy, so you don't need to beat yourself up. It took me quite a while to actually be able to do that myself. The most of times when lovers are to force their biggest smiles. I don't know exactly what you meant, but there was no way I could force a smile in that courtroom today. I'm just glad you remember that, but now, how about the election a little? Yeah, Lex, not gonna happen. Well, we aren't used to go to sort the town där. Damn, okay, why is he looking really sad right now, man? Right, don't be like that, right? Uni, she asked me to defend her because she believes in me, but I felt completely helpless. If it weren't for their confessions, yeah, it was actually quite something, like, I, I have never, it have never happened to me before, but if this deal proceeds in the same manner and ends in the same way as the Mookie deal, would you not lose everything you have worked so hard to gain? Wait, are you trying to tell me that this whole triple confession thing happened in the Mookie deal too? You better not tell me that's the case. Well, I'll just have to make sure that doesn't happen then, won't I? No, I can't lose it all. Not now. You okay, Athena? You don't in kind of bail. I can't just stand alone that. I'm going to finish the investigation. Well, Athena seems to be back on her feet again. Can't it? Damn, sorry, my dude. Can't it wait? I just took a batch of freshly baked cookies out of my magic panties. Yeah, you and your magic panties. Thanks, but I'd better get going. Save me one for when I get back. Apollo, you wait here. I need to see you at the detention center first right away. No, wait, I'm going with you. Sorry, Mr. White, but I'd better go too. No problem. You two be careful. Well, here we are then. But Athena seems to be feeling much better already. Well, being quick to get back on your feet is actually one of the best traits you can have. Anyway, there's so much I need to ask Uni. What happened in court today? Where we go from here? Oh, so you're here right now. Well, now, fancy meeting you here. Oh, Professor means, what brings you here? I asked him to come. He arrived just a little before you. Ah, so it was on you, request. I wanted to ask him something, but first, Athena, I want to apologize for my sudden confession after you worked so hard to defend me. I know that it What happened to her? I know that one of the reasons you did that was because of the Murketrial. She was calling me then until just now. No, I shall be the one apologizing. The whole thing appeared out of my control. Then don't worry, I'll really think it tomorrow. I'll find something to prove you innocence. About that, Athena, what is it now? I've been thinking of asking Professor Beans to defend me. Well, I don't exactly trust him. Oh, I myself only just thought of this a moment ago. Oh, so she thinks Professor Beans would be... No, I can't let this happen. Not with the way he wants to do things. Yeah, I don't really like his way of thinking neither. Yuri, I know, Athena, but will you please hold me out? Well, that's the least I can do. Athena, do you actually think Huso Yopin could be committed this crime? Hard, it's actually quite hard to say, huh? I mean, everybody have I'm speaking too quickly. I need, yeah, everybody have the potential to commit a crime, so I wouldn't say it's impossible. The body was moved right before the Murketeer. Besides Yuri, they're the only ones. We could move freely around the campus at that time. I'm sorry, Uni, but at this point, I can't rule them out. Yeah, I feel it the same. I was afraid you'd say that. Unipe is seeking a law. Unipe is seeking a lawyer clarity of their names. Only I am capable of such a feat. Sincerity in heart, but the thing is, if not one of you did, then I really can't think of anyone else. But how can you possibly prove that all three of them are innocent? I am a result-oriented person. Come tomorrow, I want to fail to have the perfect piece of evidence ready. I don't know, from the way you say it, you definitely got me as the type that have no issues at all at using fake evidence if that means that you'll get what you want. And if that's the case, then any more reasons not to allow you to take over. For the end really does justify the means, especially for me. Professor Aristotle means. I really don't like the sound of that. Yeah, we can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry, but just as you believe I'm innocent, I believe that my friends are innocent too. Alright, If that's how you really feel, we expect you to say so. Apollo? No, but he's right. He's right here. Ultimately, it is the client that gets to decide. But we want to continue our investigation. Could we ask you some more questions? So, I don't mind. Professor Means, would you like to stay and join our conversation? Hmm. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I am your lawyer, after all. There's the smile again. Why does it always keep me odd? I'm already used to it, so I used to don't think about it. Anyway, so now I wanna know why you confessed. About your confession, Uni. It's not you, is it? You used to say what you did because you had to confess on the stand, didn't you? Yeah. Honestly, I did consider that. Yes, I wasn't thinking straight. All I knew was I had to help my friend. You mean because of that school rule? The one that says you can't graduate if you are convicted of a crime? Yeah, this is actually quite understandable, but also at the same time a bit stupid because I mean, come on man, we have a black quill here, and he actually is a convicted murderer. So if he's allowed to be a prosecutor, then others that have committed crimes should be allowed to do. Not that I can support the crimes. Don't do crimes. Do you, do not do crimes. We don't do that here. No, I didn't do it because of some rule. I did it because he's my friend. Hmm. Why is that it's got in her voice again? Oh, actually, yeah, that is true. Jopin was, we did manage to sort it out with Jopin, but it's true. It's actually true that Uniparent who's also had a Discord. Could it really be that the friendship between the three of them is on the rocks? I'm not really sure since I also have to consider the material. But yeah, this one is complicated. The small hat meets the eye. Yeah, that is true. So, how about the friendship? When did you first become friends? Well, even though we were in different courses, we really bonded from the first day at the school. We wanted to work together to bring an end to the dark age of the law. You keep saying dark age. That was when our proof of friendship came about. That's that proof of friendship thing again. I used to wish this were as simple as that. Yeah, you're not giving me most to go about, so there might actually be more to that than what you say. We even have proof. We even have proof of our friendship. You did say that. Yeah! As long as our friendship lasts, you can bet we'll be carrying them along. What even is the third proof of a friendship? But the situation kind of changed recently when the school's policy shifted to training legal professionals to produce results. Oh yeah, us. So that's the dog AC was talking about, I take it. Allow me to explain. In the lawyer goes like this. Producing results means winning deals. Professor Goethe, on the other hand, thought that finding the truth was the only valid reason. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I actually agree more with Goethe's way of thinking, because I mean, for me, the truth is everything. Everything else is secondary. Unfortunately, that class of ideas created a rift among our students. At some point, we stopped talking about it. Well, that meant further arguments. It also meant we couldn't be as frank and open with each other as we used to be. I think I understand now. By putting the friendship on a pedestal, they actually did more harm than good. Yeah, that's why it's not a good idea to put anything on a pedestal. Never put others on a pedestal. Remember that? It seems the relationship between the three of them isn't as simple as I thought. Unipack, thank you for talking to us about this difficult subject. Yeah, yeah, thanks Uni. Now if you could tell us about the day of the mother. Yeah, well it is up to you, Jelly. Uni, you told us yesterday that you went home a little after 6:00 p.m. Was that a lie? Yeah, from the picture it does seem to be a lie. I'm sorry I didn't tell you this before, but what actually happened was I left the art room a little after 6:00 p.m. and headed over to my dressing room where I worked on my stage costume until 7:00. So you did stay at the school? That's it? You didn't go anywhere else? No, nowhere else? If that really were it, then there would be no reason to lie in the first place. Yeah, I don't really see why you would hide this fact. She's gotta be hiding something else. Yeah, I do believe so too. Uni, do you remember this picture? Yeah, that's the one that's making me suspicious. Yes, but something's wrong, huh? Hmm? What do you mean? Wrong? What's wrong? I took the picture at around 6:00, which was before I left the art room. Hmm. Yeah, but the clock is a little past 7, so what's going on here? But the clock has said it's used after 7:00. By 7:00, I'd already been working in my dressing room for some time. Hmm. The only thing I can think of is if the clock isn't working properly, but that's literally the only thing I can think of. So there's definitely something wrong with the time in this picture. Hmm. I guess we'd better go check the audio. Yeah, a good idea. Okay, just one last question about the day of the murder. Hmm. Us, and now you wanna ask about Ukone, I see. On the evening before the Mukdeal, the evening of the murder, you yell into whose? Hmm. Yes, I did. So you did indeed. At around 7:15, I went to the main building before going home. That's when I saw you, the bear. Well, I don't know why answering this question made her sweet. So, are you telling the truth now? We did the same as we passed by each other. She seemed her usual self. That's it. Anything else you'd like to ask? Hmm. She suddenly went silent. She always was terrible at hiding things. Was she trying to keep the meeting a secret by lying about going home at 6:00? And if that's the case, why? Alright, I won't press the matter any further. Is there anything else you noticed on the night of the murder? Well, I don't know if this will help, but that evening I went back to my dressing room to get something I'd forgotten there. It was well after the last bell rang. I'd say maybe around 8:30. Hmm? Around 8:30, huh? That's around over after when the crime supposedly took place. That's when I noticed that both states' statues were finished. They were quite large and they were each covered with a white sheet, but I could tell. It made me happy to think that after all that hard work, they were finally finished. Alright, the statues that you've been made, so they were covered in white sheets. Hmm. There was supposed to be a surprise, I take it. Hmm? Yuri, are you okay? Sorry, I'm a little tired. That's all. Well, in that case, I think we finished her. Athena, I think this meeting is over. Professor Means, I will. I will use any means possible to get the result I want in Uniper's case. But it will require considerable preparation, so I must be off. Yuli and Professor Mills, I have a proposal. What is it now? A proposal? Wait, this isn't another one of you. Python down today? Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I, Atella Sykes, along with Apollo Eustace. Wait a second, don't get my name into Apollo used to get it a your time. We're going to discover the truth behind this modern mystery. Okay, you have done it now, Athena. You have done it now. Now we have to get it all solved by today. What? And we're going to bring you solid evidence showing just what that truth is. I see. So it has come to this, has it? If we succeed in doing that, I want you to promise that you'll accept it, Uni, no matter how hard it is to hold. Then you certainly need anyone else to defend you expect me. Have we got a deal? I trust that's okay with you too, Professor Means. I have no objections, as long as Juniper is satisfied with this arrangement. Well, it's a deal then. Okay, but only if it's the real truth. I'm sorry to put it to this, Tana, but thank you. I've been thinking only of myself this whole time. Uni is way too early to thank me. But you can thank me all you want once I get to the bottom of this. Very well, I will see you back here at Zonatown. Sorry for all the stupid, Professor. It's just she's new to the academy, so she's doing great. Don't be silly. I find it all you're dealing. No, let us meet her again later. Well, that's a deal then. If you'll excuse me, I'd better go. Okay, see you later. But if this deal proceeds in the same manner and ends in the same way as the Mook deal, would you not lose everything you have worked so hard to gain? And this is no time to be thinking about that. Yeah, you have made a deal now, so you gotta stick to it. I've got an investigation to do. I will find the truth by sundown no matter what. Well then, so any ideas? Only the Timur participants contributed the body before it started. That's why the killer must be Yobin, Who's, or Uniper. Right, and that means at least one of them is lying. Yep, that is true. To make matters worse, I have a feeling each one of them is hiding some sort of a secret. We'll have to bring it all to light. I'm not looking forward to it, but it has to be done. Yeah. the truth isn't meant to be hidden, and about the model, do they still focus on the day of the crime and the actions of those involved? Yeah, like when the voice was recorded and woven to the audio, and when, if we analyze the info we have, we should be able to ID the killer. There's no need in test legs. I've been training for a day like this. Okay, on my mark, Yeti, set. No yearning for me. I'm done trying to keep up with you. Yes, it's quite athletic. Anyway, so moving on then, let's head to the hallway now. Let's see. Okay, nothing happened. How about the lecture hall then? Nothing can either. Well, then I go to the auditor stage. Ah, so she is here. Anyway, October 2025, Thames Legal Academy, auditor stage. Ah, I saw you. Is it my imagination or did something used to move? Oh, so you had two, Clover. Afternoon, you two. Secretary Garvin, what are you doing here? Don't you think sneaking into campus like this is just slightly suspicious? Yeah, a bit. I'll have you know, I'm continuing my investigation in the strictest of confidence. I don't want to be caught napping again at tomorrow's deal. And that means a thorough investigation today. Think you can lend us a hand? Well, what's it? I'm not one to your first attention in this test. But you needn't have asked the fill in. I intended to help from the start. You're the best, Secretary Carvin. Okay, time for a day of investigation. I bet we missed lots of stuff yesterday. And the Clover is helping us. So that's gonna make things better. So, how have the investigation of this case been going so far? Your security Kevin, you were scared to perform at the school festival, weren't you? That's right, but I hadn't seen these days until yesterday. The backdrop with the starry sky and big crescent moon isn't half bad. Yeah, I do agree there. I like it too. We also had some tricks up our sleeve to make the concert really young. Pyrotechnics, a fog machine, big banners, things like that. It won't look like this. Oh, the plaza from yesterday. Was that design on the banner there in the back? Yeah, I recognize the design. I know the skates are the school and the plan. Yeah. And the other one is of the convenience. But what's with the number 6? It looks like it's in serious pain or something. Athena, X9 or the X-say. Yeah. Climate is a bit sensitive. That's the Camille's logo feeling. Oh, and nice big Latin half forehead. Yellow smooth. Okay, I thought he would get a bit mad, huh? Oh, I mean, it looks like the number 6 joking seriously hard. Main feeling, it's a care for Camillus, not a 6, but whatever floats you beautiful. So where is the banner? I don't see it anywhere on stage. Yeah, good question actually. It was an important part of the song, but the school managed to misplace it somehow. It's a pity. We had especially made from heavyweight high-grade clothes. A missing banner and broken status. Their mistakes are plenty to be solved, yeah? Can't you think of it? One of the broken statues was of Mr. Curtis carving. Yeah, that is true. Anyway, so let's talk about the statues now. As you can see here in the stage plans, right here we have the statue of me, all broken. And right here, right the statue, also a bit broken. But little is not bad enough, as we both lie in pieces thanks to you, half forehead. Okay, why are you playing me in Apollo? What did I ever do to you? Yeah, I don't even know why he's blaming you. Actually, this started broke into yet and lost pieces. Why don't we try to put it back together? Maybe we learn something new. It might be a good idea. Picking up the pieces of a Saturday York star. Acton! That's one super cool idea. There might even be a song in there somewhere. Yeah, let's do this! Skinner! Is this an investigation or am I inte jobb till a jämmen länkvis klubb social även? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so in that case, let's examine her then. So let's see what I can find out here. 67? Wow, this school festival goes way back. Oh, look! The text on its sign isn't written. It's ambiguous. Oh, now that's impressive. And there's a warning in even smaller beauty and beauty. Okay, why is there a warning? A beauty sign lovingly crafted by the Handicraft Club. Keep the eye. But the sign is outside. What happens if it rains? Well, I would like to find that out now. Anyway, so let's see how then. I don't know, this is fine for your concert, but the nighttime sky as a backdrop for a courtroom. Personally, I think it's a bit taking. I mean, speaking the truth on the starry sky, don't you think it's romantic feeling? And the main casket moon represents the maximum detail circle, and cycle. I actually forgot that the details was the box. Details autos. No thanks, if it starts raining my heart will be yours. Don't be like that, it's just a little game. It's a bit to find a way to get a good look. Maybe we should try a different angle. Anyway, but before that, let me keep looking here. The 7-Up security bands high on this stage. The memories of violin as a former rock star and a musical. The musical spans has taught me most about human emotions, passion, and fight. I can picture it now, you with your silvery singing voice and Apollo's sweetened bullets. When I mean, that used to happen. Hey, how about picking me being in once in a while? Nah, it won't be you. Wow, they built a witness stand too. Everything is used at the prayer stage. Oh, but I think they're still working on it. Let's see what this routine says. Custom pedestal fetish a high-speed mutation boot. Activate with cat. You mean this thing spins? Apparently. But for what reason? The winner of the book deal was to take the training seminar right hand. You mean who's on your pin? Exactly. Yeah, besides Yuri, they're the only ones who go to move freely around the campus. Before the book deal, that means one of them must be the killer. But that's not really enough to go on, is it? We need to talk with Yuri one more time and persuade her to give us a name. Right, and that means we have to find irrefutable evidence before the day ends. Very directly. There's no time to lose, but we can't use it either. Efficiency is the key. Yep. And that is true. Wait, you don't think this red box is... It is, yes. Hands off! I love it. I know that voice anyway. Let's just ignore it. I mean, it made its wishes loud and clear. So this is the further cardboard box technology has afforded us all. Seems that way. Anyway, so let's turn the angle then. And let's see how the model. Hang on.
No, I checked that a bit later. So that, yeah, that's the dead body. Yeah, I checked that one in a bit too. Well, how about happen? That we shall see. Yeah, that one I'll wait with. Fourth one, a piece of physical to come in such a piece, such a pride. The fact that you say the pride, are you saying my pride? Are you saying my pride is as fragile as the plaster of a bias? It looks like there are all the last pieces scattered apart. Okay, let's find what we can. White fragment. A lost white fragment, it has a distinctive shape that could be described as angular. Well, let's see how then. Alrighty, how? And then let's keep looking around. Found another piece of the statue. But there should still be more. Let's leave no stone on the door. Proper fragment. A proper fragment from a broken statue. It was found all alone in the strangest of places. Well then, and let's see how now. Oopsie. That was actually my bad. Anyway. So let's see. Well, and then I'm gonna do, I actually missed that one. Yeah, it is worth second hard too actually. So let's see what I'll find now. Oh no, Physical coming! You are complete yet, literally. Might have want someone to do something like this. I don't know, but whoever did it must have had an amazing sense of release. Can I take that as a confession, half forehead? Yeah, I think you can. But no, I feel bad for your kid. She worked so hard to work on this. Let's pick up the pieces for her. You got it. Let's check every corner of this place then. Yeah. Well, there's some more here then. But another piece of the statue. But there should still be some more. Let's leave no stone unturned. Proper fragments. Two proper fragments of a broken statue. Going to source for more. Proper fragments updated in the God record. Well, let's see how then, alright? And another one here. Found another piece of the statue. But there should still be more. Let's leave no stone unturned. White fragments. Two lost white fragments. It looks like it would feel good to break them. Okay. White fragments updated in the God record. Well, let's see how then. Okay. The iron mountain was open with this. It's a copy of the school puppet. with a story about the alligator along the ankle. I want if people realize that I'm eating this stuff. It's more popular than you think. What was that? I thought I heard something used to know. You used hoy things. It was not. It was nothing more than your arms playing tricks on you. Way to cause the lite Apollo där. Anyway, let me also check här. So now let's see här. Oh, some speakers. Look, there's the jävel över där, Apollo. Jävel? Move, Mr. Kurt Carvin. We will battle it out of 5 times before, but I want to call him. No, not him. I meant the speaker over there. It can output massive blast of stone that give all you sorts of steel. I have better things to do than compete with a speaker, so used to forget it. Oh, you please. Anyway. So let's see what else I can find. Yet another piece here. This looks like another piece of the statue. This looks like another piece of the statue. Thanks, Apollo. This makes 5 pieces in all. I think we have all we're going to find. Okay, let's get back to where Mr. Kurt Carvin was started. Okay, the way you say it, I think you might want to evolve that. Proper fragments. The proper fragments of a pure statue that originally stood on a pedestal on stage. Anyway, we got all of them now. Well, I don't see any other big pieces lying about iron. Yeah, let's see if we can put this statue back together. Yeah, let's see how it will go. Alright, Apollo, you come over here and be secure to Gavin if we can't hold this. Let's see. Yeah, it do look fine. We did it. Not bad if I do say so myself. Yeah, but don't you think it stains? We put the starters back together, but look. Yeah. Oh, so we didn't use them. What's with all that's left what's with all that's left over white pieces? This look like they go together. And this one too. Athena, what do you think you're doing? Don't stop it all. The artist inside me wants to get out and have a good time. Well, let me take a look then. Oh, I see. So, what is it? Ah, it's the goddess of love holding a pair of scales in one hand and a sword in the other. That's quite a effect you put off the feeling. Indeed. I love the feeling you get after you work really hard on something. No, I never knew it was. I meant to ask what it's doing here. Not so. There's no starting like this in the states of plants. Yeah, that is actually true. Still, I could swear I've seen this statue somewhere before. Later used it. This at the start of Clever was broken at the same time, but it have been repaired. No one knows where it came from. Hmm. Quite a mystery then. The more we learn, the deeper the rabbit hole goes. Indeed, indeed. Hmm. So let's see then. At least we're moving in the right direction. Let's keep sorting the stage for clues. I've been working upon something this whole time. I've been working upon something this whole time. What is it? You know the ball at the end of the stage? Miss, oh, you mean that one? You mean this? You mean this? It has a wire that goes off and connects to something somewhere. Yeah, that is true. Hmm. Oh, is that a scarf? This wire is for hanging bounties over the stage. This wire is for hanging banners over the stage. Oh, oh, so that's why the banner looks like it's out of the place. Hmm, I see. The banners don't get removed from the audium. Hey, The balance whole get removed from the audium over there. Does the audium over there affect the scene of the game? Obviously, yes. Finger feeling is still going. Speakerphone is still going with gobs though. Hey, anyone in the audience too? Well, hello there. Oh, it's you people. Ha ha ha. You'll use this videos. Ha, it's directly fullback. You'll use this videos. Let's see. Okay. Are you okay? No, I'm feeling bad. Hmm. Where was I now? Hmm. Wait, it's Detective Fulbright in Houston Studios. Okay, I'm feeling more better now. Is that some kind of cheating between you two? Kinda. Detective Fulbright, can you lower that banner from there? Of course, just leave it in me. Let's see now. Hmm. How's that? Was thanks, detective. In Houston Studios. Ha 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 ha. I was glad to help. In Houston Studios. Well then, is that some kind of cheating between you two or not? In a way, yes. Well, looks like the pan is down now. Let's go take a look. And let's see how that. And at the same time, hey, look what I made. Not bad, huh? Don't steal credits. You like a recording artist who samples other people's work and calls it their own. Indeed. But you know what they say? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. In any case, we have a status master in addition to Akira gods now. Nay, I suspect there might be more to say. Yeah, that might be due. This study doesn't look anything like you or Mr. White. The goddess paying scales at us all. She's a symbol of balance and strength. Consider the symbol presented along with the status of you and Mr. White. This is the excellence to the rule of love. Well, if they want to fight, they got one. Well, take it on a no sticker. Let's say the fighting for when we fought our culprit. Yeah, good idea. Anyway. So let's see how then. Yeah, I never got the chance to say hi. So let's take a little closer look now. So let's see how. The pot is gone. On the left is a white outline. I never met Professor Cote personally, but seeing I used a white outline leaves me caught inside. But in a way it is only the message she left behind. Like the stage where her body was supposed and the signs of her wish to be in the bone. Alright, let's use her final messages to catch the killer. Well, I don't see a message her. So let's see. Anyway, so let's see her then. Well, okay, now let's see. And we so let's see then what else. Hmm. And we have and we, well, I think I finished excitement hard. So let's see what happens if I do this. Never mind. So let's see. Okay, let me actually think. Well, I do believe I have gotten everything I want to have. So let's move on to the main test area now. Okay, never mind. Let's go back then. So what happens if I present this? My feeling, what a wonderful piece of evidence you have there. But I imagine no matter what you present, it will be impossible for you to be more persuasive than you put it. Thanks, Moon. The bet it doesn't work that way in God to do. Well, that was actually quite smooth. Anyway. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the banner. Look at this banner. I think it will flop very well in this interval. Hello, flopper banner. Hey, I like that. It goes perfect with on flopper Loves and on flopper Yokes. It's like it was made for this very stage. Look at this. The bottom part is unloaded up. Let me try it on the Yaveli. Let's see that. Jeez, did you really have to? You don't come across an unflappable banner every day. There are some things that they have to yield to force beyond that have to yield to forces beyond themselves. Indeed. What a cool world we live in. And this is... Hey, a scrap of paper was caught up inside. It's blowing away. I got it. Yes, great cat, so... Well, let's see. Look, October, who's 120? Sorry, man. Vi var för nå. Yeah, I am med för nå. Sorry. Sorry, I got a bit bit there. Sorry. Looks like some kind of loot. What does it say? Occupant who's 120. What's that supposed to mean? A good question indeed. A test call maybe? But in best you consider that a haunted when you consider that a haunted is a perfect score. I don't see how even who's can get beyond perfect. Yeah, so clearly it's something else. Berlin, solving Inspector Banner again now that it has been on your wallet. Good idea. Who's escape? Discovered on stage, it appears to be a piece of paper torn from a nude book. The name Who's is written on it. Who's escape added to the court record. Well, let's see then. October, Who's 120? Well, let's see then. This is the emblem that's on Eunice's school uniform. Hey, you right. Wait a sec. What is it? It's hard to see against the yet material. But look. There's a dark yet stain here. Just under the emblem. You are right, actually. This banner was on a wire connected to the atrium. Right. And the atrium is where the mortar got. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Well, what are you thinking? This stain might be from the victim's blood. School banner. A lost banner that was hung by a bar between the stage and atrium. A trace amount of blood was found on it. School banner added to the court record. Well, seems like we don't have it. That was a whole lot of spoken around in such a short time. Well, let's see. Alright. It was it. To start being you satisfied? Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to check out. Oh, and that was... See that metal fence over there? Oh, hello there, Luciela. Thanks for the open pie like always. But yeah, I do see the metal fence. This is the that one segment, so it seems out of place. Right you are. It looks like they were in the process of removing them after the stage was set off. But they were never able to finish on account of the murder. Yeah, you might be right. We should take a look if you think it's going to be important. Yeah, let's see then. This deck looks main made. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Hey, you're right, and it looks like it starts from behind the backdrop. Maybe a big multiple wrestler was hiding back there. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, that was the tutorial answer, but we never know until we take a look. Looks like something was being reacted too fast, and this is where it started. Yeah, but whatever it was, it's long gone. Must have been pretty heavy. Perhaps it was used in setting up the school festival. Yeah, maybe. And then because it was at a pure wrestler. Still, this could be something important. Well, that's about it for these days. Yeah, I think we'd better source the audium next. Yeah, let's move on then. I think I'll hang around here for a while, but make sure to tell me once you find it. Yeah, find what? Yeah, what exactly? What else? The Cavile's palette that is a perfect taste. Oh yeah, you are. You never know. It just might be connected to the case at hand. Jelly? Or to see just want a pen back. Most likely, he just wants it back. Don't tell me. So in short, that's... Hmm? Hey! Well, there you are. Hmm. That box, it is the Duke of Yoni. Well then, I have a pretty good idea who that is. As I suspect you do too. Yep, I think we all know who it was. Come on, we can't afford to have elevated articles right in our portals. The maintenance ideas of in that direction after that box. Well, here we are then. October 25, Thames Legal Academy, maintenance area. Well then, nice try, Miriam. Miriam, you're liable to get lost in the campus truck if you hang around here. I'm just an empty box, and that's what you do with them. You throw them away. Hey, did you say boxes? I like the new look. Wipe the past clean with crime cleaner. Get sparkly clean with beautiful. Thank you. Toxic. I have no words. What is the matter anymore? I was a complete failure in court today. My work, my pride, my teams, everything I've worked so hard for, gone. Sorry, Mr. Scotted but doesn't believe you had a scoop when you didn't make when you really didn't make you a failure as a reporter. Failure as a reporter. Cut. Ah, Come to think of it, kan den här affären att säga på det might be being a bit extreme. Actually, yes. Yeah, I do think you all have an Apollo guy. Scout me, despise me, back me away where I'll never see the light of day. I will be cast aside to waste away into a big pile of musty paper mass. Kind of feel responsible for this, but not some sense to build the high of information when she's vulnerable. I bet that's what they were used to thinking. Yeah, I think so too. What kind of a person do you think I am? He read me like a book. I swear. Anyway, but before we do that, so an outbreak is coming up, so we actually gonna go be right back and see you in 10 minutes. I swear, I wanna stay my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle shining memories start to bloom. Every one of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. To always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal dream that shining shimmering the soul will guide us to the full door
friends. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow over, but we'll slowly find a song of love. I'll be there. I wanna find myself if we soar in the sky. We'll be there if we believe in the promised place. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow over, but we'll slowly be able to hold over your song. I swear, I wanna steal my way in the sky. And now I find over, so we will be there. We'll slowly meet on. Alright, I'm back now, so let's keep going hard then. And so Scotland teleport. That was the only stage earlier, wasn't it? Why do you yawn off like that? Yeah, why? Take a look at this. Oh. I'm sorry for your lose, Clever. Why are you showing me a boat of old yak? Wait, it's really hard to see, but I think that's the Cavilla's logo there. I think so too. So is this the planet that is a bed? It's all burned up. Don't look at me! I just happened to find it in the incinerator. But why? Incinerator? Did Blackbeard actually make good on his deed to burn her box? I don't think so. We should probably try to find out whether someone tried to destroy this on purpose. Yeah, this planet is something less and less only related to our case Apollo. Both fragments. The both remnants of a Cavilla's planet that was tossed into the incinerator and later formed by Mia. Both fragments added to the code record. Well, let's see then. Yeah, no. How deep does this spell go? Mia, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have said you were a failure as a reporter. Too late, I already decided journalism isn't for me. The last step is to erase all of the footage on my PC. I'm really going to do it. Here goes. 5%, 10%,
4 years of my life without a plane. So we stop her Athena. Honestly, I don't really so since we don't know about the 47 was. Mia, you sort of keep it focused in what you papa. I didn't mean what I said, okay? You didn't mean it. And you didn't mean it. Oh no, my photo! Stop! Cancel! Abort! Well then, did you stop it in time? The list of pictures 99% complete. There are only 2 pictures left. Well, better than nothing. What are you going to do now, Athena? You obviously had to make this right. Yeah, that is true. I know. So, about your technique. Don't worry, Mia. Your footage might be gone. But the memory of your photographic series will live on forever in all of our hearts. Oh, Athena, that was cringe-worthy. Yeah, that was kind of... Hey Mia, check this out. You took some amazing photos of the 3 of them. I'm sure they really appreciated it. Obviously, I'm the 8th member of the newspaper group. The only member, in fact. I know this won't make up for the footage you lost, but here are your newspapers back. Them is Herald and them is Herald Extra, you don't be here. There's no yes for the week, I plan on pursuing those things for as long as I live. Mia, why are you so obsessed with the universe who's Ethiopian? Yeah. Used to buy? Obsessed? I'm not obsessed with them. It's used to wear so close ever since the freshman year. So, well... Athena, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, I think that's the only explanation. Wait a second. You're not thinking what I think you're thinking. Oh, what the? That's exactly what he's thinking, Mia. You went in on the little you. Kak, kak, kak. Kak. How could you possibly know that? Well, we got to see her face again. That's the one I pushed the laptop. Indeed. Kak. My laptop won't turn on. Never thought my life would end so soon. A mere 17 years. Now I really feel bad. Oh, I know. Mia, we have a laptop at the office. We'd be happy to lend it to you. You have a laptop I could use? So, bottom line got this on. I wanted to ask Julie who's and the open if you can hang out with them. What? Like I could ever do that? So that's how it is. So, but that's the deal if you want to borrow over a laptop. I see then what's going on. You scam me sometimes Apollo, and I mean, you scam me sometimes Athena. You like good cop, bad cop, all you into one. Yeah, that is true. Fine, I do it if that's all you want. Yeah, I'll be I'll be by later to pick you the laptop. Wait, it's not like I owe you anything, but hi. Let's see. Thanks. Oh, it's a set of pictures. Hmm. Let's see. Looks like they are setting up the stage. Yeah, it does seem that way. Yeah, I thought them when they were putting the stage backdrop into place. Wow, you so have an eye for putting cafe. From what I can make out. Anyway, these are the last two footage that didn't get deleted. They all used. Well, thank you. Stace set up photos. The last two of Mian's photos. They saw the students setting up the stage backdrop on the right of the border. Two photos. Stain set up photos added to the court record. We'll see you on Sky, love you, lady. Yes, see ya. That was really impressive, Athena. What's next? Yeah, I wonder what's next, and let's see how then quickly. Hmm. Okay, I see then. Hmm. Okay, so anyway, let's see how then. Well, I'd like to talk to Hood Soyopin if possible. Okay, let's walk around to see if we can find them. Yeah, let's do that then. So, But first, I'll go to the audium. Så har vi arten. October 25. Damage Legal Academy. Third floor. Audium. Men har vi arten? Ja. Mm. Let's see how then. Hmm. Well, height is the ultimate is against Likiam Ukot. Let's start looking. At how you are, ho. Stop right there. This is an active game scene. No all of your personal or God. And then we stop right there. This is an active game scene. No all of your personal allowed. But can't you make an exception? You won't ever do this way. Fifth, I don't think so. Oh well. No exceptions. No more alone. Nothing to see here. Hmm. Okay, so let's see that. Look, he does seem very accommodating this time. He doesn't seem very accommodating this time. Let's talk later. Hmm. Anyway, let's see how then. Yes. Well, we're gonna have to move then. So let's see if we can find if we can find who's or who gonna. So let's see then. Oh, okay, something. October 25. Demonstration to me. One first floor hallway. Mm. When heavy Arden. Hey, das who's over there? Oh, we found him. Who's we wanted a vote with you if you don't mind. If it was Mr. White, then so, but you too, man. Well, then, I have it. There's a hint of discord in whose voice. You not get enough of that easily. After all, you are possible suspect. Please you actually confessed in court. Well, whatever. So what do you want from me? But make it right. I don't have a lot of time and I assume you don't either. Well, right you are. So why did you confess? But you confessed on today. You weren't serious about that, were you? Let's just say I had no choice thanks to your certain love with faith to get in your pardon. You meant me, huh? So you really prepared to take the blame for this? Not gonna happen. The voice on the tape is female, so that rules me out. Let's put it this way. You don't actually believe that it includes play on votes, do you? When my confession is used like that, I mean start end, or as we so say. The end justifies the means. I swear. Ooh, but actually do believe the voice is shooting who's the corner. But if vi actually we won't have confessed. It's that simple. You have a point there. The gods will be capable of using it, or do I have to manage myself? Let's see then. So let's see then, huh? And you should be capable of association, or have I overestimated you? You make a create knowledge all day. You seem to enjoy getting on the people's neck. Let's see. Så. Okej, tar jag på att vänta bit EP again här. Vad sa du? You make a great love with something. I mean, you seem to enjoy getting on the people's skin. Yes, that is actually true. Hmm. Could Husatiopi's confession celebrate the incest instead of the guilt? Well, to all it is say, this going to take some serious thinking on my part. Yep. Anyway, and what's your relation to Black Queen? It so looked like your security Black Queen was twisting your arm to testify earlier today. Is there some sort of secret he's hiding, he's, he's using against you? Yeah, it did seem that way. I have no intention of saying anything more. Now, if you'll excuse me, hold, I'm not here with you yet. Huh. It seems the young persecutor has it out for me. Leave and we used my discourse, you know what? No, no, wait! My little statement and Mr. Cooler loses it. What's what's that all about? I changed my mind. I'll stay and testify. You really are a young amateur. Even if that were the case, you think I'd open up to you? So he's not denying it, indeed. That secret might be causing the discord in his voice. Then again, we have the same problem with Uni and Yopin. Heh, you just wasting your time and mine. Next question. Well, in that case, what about Kurtes Planer and a Kurtes Planer? About that meeting with Professor Kote on the 23rd. What is he want to see you? I have no intention of telling you. You'll have to force it out of me any way you can. Ooh, Professor means strikes again. Then again, whose is in the love cause? Yeah, that is true. But the Professor God used to say that the only good answer is the truth. So why don't you drop the thoughts I ate and just tell me the truth? The truth. Okay, please, so it will help you solve this case. The truth isn't necessarily your friend, nor universe for that matter. No, you're wrong. I don't care what anyone says, I'm going to defend you the right way. Using the truth. That's the only way to honor Uni's research and Professor Cortez' memory. Indeed. I see. Very well, Mr. Sykes. I'll testify tomorrow about that duty so interested in. No, it have to be today, but don't look to me if something happens to Uniper because of it. Understand? Oh, what was that about? What's that supposed to mean? What a terrible thing to say. I thought you guys were friends. Yeah, same here. Yes, we were. Until you still certainly actually were. Okay. I already told you, but I might as well tell you. I don't really care about her anymore. What? Why? Is that as I have my secrets, she has a side you will never see. Universe not also silent rainbows like you think she is. What are you saying? The conversation is over. I said I don't have a lot of time and I meant it. Hook, wait! He's gone. He doesn't care about her anymore. Why would he say that? Well, there must be a good reason for that. That didn't go so well. I guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on his testimony tomorrow. Athena, what do you say we head over to the audium? Might be a nice change of pace. Hopefully the police have completed the investigation. Alright, we don't really have much time left anyway. Not much time left. Oh. October 25, Thames Legal Academy, mi third floor audium. So we're back here now. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Why, if it isn't my little lawyer friends again? Thanks again for following the school banner for us all here. The lesson it helping those in it is what my path of justice is all about. Yeah. Så this autumn was where the murder actually occurred? Yeah, that should be it. That's right. You can see it with the naked eye, but there's blood on the floor. That area you've open in the middle of the room marks the spot. The police investigation is also if you want to look around, knock yourself out. Well, in that case, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. But let's talk a bit about the investigation first. Find anything new, Detective Fulbright? Ha ha ha! Good question. Unfortunately, the answer is nothing but there. But so is confident for having found nothing. Yep, he so is. But if we are talking outside of the audio, there has been a biotech tube. Okay, unless I find out what that is, I don't know what I thought too. No need for the dialectics. I was thought I could fill you in on this one. Well, let's hold it then. Wow, you have the idea for me, detective. I'm impressed. Looking to get arrested for murder, we are on my end of flattery, are we? Yeah, it looks that way. So, what's the breakthrough? So, what's the biopic to human son? You want to know? You really you want to know? You really want to know? You really come on, you stir us already. Uniform. Anyhow, we got the answers of the voice print analysis pack. Oh, you did? Voice print? You mean for this tape recorder? Exactly. The voice belongs to the suspect Mr. Woods, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay, that's not good. See, I had to analyze the voice on the tape inside and out. Voice being analysis. The result of the voice analysis performed on the tape recording. Voice being analysis added to the courtroom. And you thought the voice on the tape was saying, "Who's the corner?" Ha 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 ha. Well, we was wrong then. Voice print analysis is does the voice sound in your corner belong to Uniper Woods? Yes, sir. The voice is a perfect match. Neutron. Destinies on the way regarding signs of post-recording editing. Neutral. The tape has about 10 minutes 35 seconds of noise required for the testing. I see. Well then. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, okay, I need to solve it quickly, hang on. So, wait, let me use, no, where did I put it now? Okay, that's the saucer. So, okay, now I'm saucing the controller hand. Thanks for the good laugh, Mr. Thanks for the good laugh, Mr. Sykes. Ah, he's the last person I want to laughing at me. So notice evidence of Universe certain you are gonna. I own the time of death. Yeah, that's the proof. If we were to take this as truth, how are we supposed to make sense of it? I don't know. I can think of any reason why Universe saw that in the first place. Anyway, well, let's go and investigate now then. So there we go. Alrighty. Hey look, that's on this mobile, Apollo. Yeah, the demon. Yeah, it looks like Apollo. Yeah, demon. Looks more like a snake coat I don't abuse to me. No, see the antenna in the yellow spots on its back. Anyone can see it's a ladybug. Hmm, I guess we'll have to agree to disagree. Fine, we can investigate this further at a later date, Akid. Okay, let's do that. You okay with that, Athena? Please don't drag me with you. Ilya kept thinking this off. Yeah, surprisingly competitive that. I can see the other half of the building over there. And the quad stays down there. Yeah, this must be the window Detective Fullback stuck his head out of earlier. Oh yeah, thanks for the help, Detective. At this temple of music, always come soon into those in need. Jake, then how about any of physical black wheel status for tomorrow? Alright, let me think. What is it? Well. Oh, hey, I'm not falling for that. It almost worked. So close, I got almost tasted. Yeah, we almost had it. Anyway, anyway, so let's keep looking around harder. Some variant of wheels. So this is how the independence in and out. There's a nice way of the stage from here. Basically, Gavin is still standing in front of the broken statue. So it really wasn't you, Apollo. Don't worry, you can tell me. I won't tell anyone. Okay, I'll never claim my name unless we got the yell cool bit. Anyway, some outbreak is coming up, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
I swear I wanna steal my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle shining memories start to bloom. Every one of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. You always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal dream that shining shimmering the soul will guide us to the future. Our hearts are strongly connected. Use mine and our friend. Alrighty, I'm back now. So let's keep the investigation going here. It's a started a Mercurial skip. Actually, there's a whole bunch of them here. Let's see. Looks like everyone from the yacht goes to meet that one. Well, they was the one responsible for it after all. The victim Constance Scott was the fine art group's advisor. So she probably spent a lot of time up here in addition to her other duties. This isn't where I keep a bunch of script, but I'd work it, that's how they wound up here. Post test on overworked Professor Gordon.
I know exactly how that feels. You must, because your test always looks like a do not hit it. You want to talk Apollo? Me? What about Mr. White? Is this some kind of competition or what? Maybe we sorted in the form. White stuff all over the place, I can see. Anyway. A picture of a gold wearing a floral hat. Oh, it has the artist's name, yeah, it had. See, Kote. Well, Professor Kote must have painted this. Yeah, it's actually looking good. So it is what they consider art. I really don't get it. All these times and you still don't get art. I swear I've seen this goal before. I mean, of course you have. It is universe. There's an eye of faculty about her, and the spitty intuition eyes. Who is this again? Her name's on the tip of my tongue. Please tell me that you used the method I owned her. No way you forgot who she was. Look, a piece of body looks like it's already been fired. I bet you've been mated. And I bet it won't last long. Not with the way she deals with her own work anyway. Yeah, it seems like so waste. I mean, this one already has some color on it. It looks used like blood stains the way the glaze was deeper on it. Okay, now that's in the yes thing. Used like blood stains. In Justice videos, that does look like blood stains. With better examine it at once. I get it, the victim was stabbed in the middle of the wound, where the big blood stain is. And then brought over her, at which point some of the blood dipped onto the pieces. It makes sense. That means the body very well could have been dropped from the window. In the Montiel script, the body was dropped onto a mat. Then a bar cart was used to move it over to the stage. The main desire is to below the film and the story there has a mat and a bar cart. So it is possible. So even the moving of the body was carried out just like in the script. The killer saw had a thing for uni script. Well, what did you expect? That's why we suspected the defendant in the first place. Yeah, I still know why. When you're young and I'm going to be waiting God. Anyway, so let's keep second eye on her then. It kinda looks like there's a physical space at the top of this statue. But it's not if you look real close. Another stage difficult to understand work of art. Oh, look, it has a title. It is guilty, guilty, guilty. Heh, järkeäti. Art, art. It is too abstract to understand or as subtle as a sledgehammer. Or you will use to never get art, will you? Anyway, so let's keep checking on then. Okay. Pick up a card wearing a floral hat. Oh, it has the artist's name, right hat. Ah, Neiman. Wow, Joppel must have painted this. Eh, Vem var... Oj, oj. Där jag var. Ah, nej man. Well, jobbet måste vara painted this. Det seems to... Is this Unipack? The grotta different på... Oh look. There's a piece of paper stuck on the back. Let's see what it says. Oh, I think it's plenty good myself. I wonder what it would look like if Professor could have painted Unipack. I think she did. I bet it would be. Well, let's see that. Huh? A pic of a girl wearing a floral hat. Oh, it has the artist's name right there. Oh, demon. Wow, Jobin was the painter this. Is this beautiful? The clothes are different, but... Oh, look. There's a piece of paper stuck to the back. Let's see what it says. Completely makes the Professor Curtis autistic. Must keep practicing Jobin. I think this is pretty good myself. I wonder what it would look like if Professor Scott had painted Unipack. I bet it would have been really artistic looking. Yeah, most likely yes. And what is that? Hey, it's gone. Remember the stage that in the school got me a photo? Yeah, I do. You might wonder where it is. Yeah, good question. Open some map of the fine arts group. Maybe she could shed some light on this. Yeah, let's go speak with Jobin then. Hey, this area with the djup ion. That's where we detected a large blood stain. In short, the victim was stabbed or someone there. The fact that there's no visible blood means it was wiped up with something, right? Yeah, indeed. Right, but we were able to detect the trace amounts of blood. Many weeping it up at the mood. Let's see then. Mainly weeping it up it is not remove all evidence of wrongdoing, and that in a nutshell is justice, right? I'd appreciate it if you let me have the cool lines. Well, as it is. Anyway, so let's keep checking out her then. A monkey escaped on the floor and nabbed by an envelope marked use. I wonder if Meow's gift was ever really inside that envelope. Let's see her. By me, by me, let's see her. By Meow's got teleport, and the title is You better know, gives a brute and dark yachtsman. I want to take part in that book dear if she backed me. What was it? Oh yeah. It says there are special used along with the payment of price. Well, got this add-on. Wait, where was it? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see. Per million Scottish and the title is you can know Games of Blood and Dark Yachtsman. I want to take part in that book if she begged me. It says that special use along with the payment of bribes will go to Saturn. And you can pick it up to $3 worth of fabricated evidence. It also says man, she really likes to make it go up. Welcome to the darkest book beyond ever where the end is the fight the wins. I swear. The physical names is the script that was supposed to have been used. But the script was selected by Professor Cote considered homosexual valued. A seriously thought she'd pick a script called Crimson Jet and Dark Enigma. Yeah, most likely it was something else. I seriously thought she'd pick a script and in the Crimson Blood and Dark Yachtsman. Wow, you have that data memorized already. Anyway, let's see what else then. There's a paint palette. No surprise there considering this is the art room. Yeah, indeed. Looks like someone mixed the element yet to make orange. I prefer yellow. You, on the other hand, are way too yet. What's that supposed to mean? Athena likes the end only yours to you, huh? I think this is saying that the two of us have to work together to solve this case. Oh, what if this is Professor Cortez sending us a message from beyond the gate? What about the appropriate next to it? The one with Jet and King? Maybe she implanted you need more delicious greens in your diet. Are you saying Professor Cortez is watching over the habits from the polygates? Maybe. Anyway. Well, he's gonna do Berserk to see if I did miss those two. T-post sitting on a shelf. A yacht at the fountain and eating a larvae or persecutor. The better one must be the yachts and the pumped out looking one in the fountain. Look, there's another one that's fallen onto the floor. And on the which one fell, the larvae or the persecutor. Think, Apollo, think. This could tell us how tomorrow's day will go. I don't think so. I'll just wait for tomorrow's horoscope, thanks. Yes, something tells me that it's not connected. This is the clock that created that Mario plan for uni. Let's take a closer look. Don't waste your time. I'm expecting it's a 100% accident. Actually, that was a nice pawn. That was a good one. You saw how to take it. Of course, I saw I compared it to my own watch. See? Um, Detective Fulbright, did you notice that your watch had to stop? It has. This is all acceptable. Your previously got the lion. Let's take a look for ourselves. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Wait a second. It's ahead by one wall over. Well, detective. But if that's the case, then you can no longer rely on you. Then that one you can't adjust. If that's the case, uh, uh, but, but this clock must have also been an over ahead when this photo was taken. Yeah, most likely. If so, that won't fit perfectly with Yuli's testimony. Physical Black Whale won't like this. I almost feel sorry for the detective. Almost. Yeah. It's off with his head. You can at least pretend to feel sorry by wiping that big skin off your face. Wait just 1 minute. The clock is an hour ahead, so ahead right now, so. But what proof do you have that it was running ahead on the day of the crime? That's a good question. Wait, I think I just might have something. What do you mean? Detective Fulbright, you were the kid that there is a moon outside this window, right? So, a nice gasket one, like something out of a picture book. But if you look at that window in the back with the Vince Alieti or attested, you see that the only way to be had is the opposite side of the school building. Oof, oof, then what's this moon doing here? I might have an idea. I wonder. Physical Kevin, you were scheduled to perform at the school festival, weren't you? That's right, but I hadn't seen these stage until yesterday. That backdrop with the starry sky and the big gasket moon isn't half bad. It might be the case. Isn't this the same as the one painted on the stage backdrop? The biopsy I had detective, this shows it was 6:00 p.m. when the photo was taken. Well, let's see then. Well, let's see. Well, I'm trying to think what what could be the proof had? Yeah, exactly what? Okay. Yeah, nothing had that. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, what? Okay, what exactly is it? Because I really can't think of anything. Well, well, let's see then. Yeah, I'm trying to think, but I really can't think of anything. Honestly, don't, I don't get it. What could it? Wait, but any sense could it be? It must be this. Take that. Let's see. Ha ha ha! Nice try! But if it is like that will never sway me from the true path of justice. It will also please persecute the black will to know how young you are. Because I played that one. What to know? What's this? Is that the voice? What's this? Is that the voice of someone in need? Yeah, because of you. Well, if that wasn't the case, then... Oh, oh, I get it. I see. Take that. I know what this the moon really is. And if you look at this photo, you know too. This was where the moon in the photo came from and the truth of Eunice's testimony. But, where is it so that? If you look right here, it will all become crystal clear. If right about her. Take that! They were still prepping the stage, so its backdrop wasn't in place yet. This footage shows them in the process of moving the backdrop into position. I can see that. There's the big boat hanging high. The size matches. But there's no picture. That's a crucial detail. It is, but I believe what we see in this footage is the back of the boat. The back of the... That's right, and at around 6:00 p.m. when this was taken. A foot of the same boat was being taken from the front. What do you mean the front? The front is against the wall. That's where you want. What about the window? Remember we said the moon doesn't even exist in this photo. Take a good look. Are you suggesting the moon is the one on the backdrop? That I am, yes. Exactly. In short, this photo was taken where the backdrop was being moved. And as you can see here, it was around 6:00 when the backdrop was being set in place. Indeed. So the autumn clock was the only fast at least for as far back as the day of the murder. How can I ever face physical the black queen? No! Yes, I used clever hole in a piece of the physical source evidence. Yep, that you did. Well, I think we will examine pretty much everything we can. Yeah, I think so too. By the way, the physical the black will happen to tell you anything about tomorrow's deal. In Justice with yours, it's no use trying to pry more information out of me. Having used the note that the clock has been up 1 over 8, Miss we back to score 1 concerning the suspect's actions to that day. I wonder what the main argument will be about law. How the point was moved would be Michael's, but Secretary Black Queen's got his own plans. Oh, do you still know? Detective Fulbright, you just noticed something that you saw that had. That's right, I won't say another word about the investigation. No, I was going to ask about that. I was just wondering if you'd seen Yobin. Oh, you mean Mr. Yobin Neiman? She was just here a moment ago. And she moved something about watching videos in the lecture hall. And the movement something about watching videos in the lecture hall. Video? What video? We're only one way to find out. Thanks, Detective. Athena, I think we should stop by the lecture hall. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, let's go. Well, off we go then. Så här vi Arnold. October 25, Thames Legal Academy. Third floor, lecture hall. Wait, let's see now. That's the East. Yopin. Hey, Yopin. Oh, Athena. Athena. Apollo. What are you watching over there? Oh, it just happens to be a video of the book deal. I had to use a bit of coercion to get it, but the end justifies the means. Yeah? Hey, this again. Professor Mills so has a lot of influence I don't have. Can you look at Matthew connection between the mouth and the multiple with me? Where was I now? Sounds good, but you might if we ask you some questions first. So I'll tell you anything you will and there. Well, in that case, why did you confess? But you confessed on today. Why did you do it? Because Uniper hasn't done anything wrong. Had to stop the deal by any means necessary. Yeah, the end is to find the means. So you are a follower of Professor Means, no? Professor Means is a wonderful teacher. As was Professor Carter. I like them beautiful. Simple start one off like a pure. But with a style of justice, you run into the risk of breaking the law. That is true. Well, I'm prepared to quit school because of this stuff. What? What? Why? I wanna be an artist. That's what I really want to happen. But no, my parents forced me to study to become a music author. But if the deal went sold, you'd have to drop out and give up on being a music author. That's what you really after, isn't it? I see. Talk about someone who literally says it at the back of an eyelash. Indeed. Because she's been dealing with her own problems too. That it only makes sense. Yeah, I suppose so, but that doesn't make what she did, right? Indeed. Anyway, so now the art break is coming up, so I'm gonna go be right back again and see you in 3 minutes. I swear, I wanna stay my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle, shining memories start to bloom. Everyone of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song
Alpitää on ovejen pokolojet joutu. You always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal theme that shining shimmering to a soul will guide us to the foot. Well, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. And now, let's talk about the day of the kind then. Could you tell us about what you were doing on the night of the murder? Finishing our statue, I was on the stage until the last bell. That's right, you made the statues of Mr. White and Mr. Good carving, didn't you? Oh, yes, I did, both of them. Okay. This is just a formality, but can you prove you were making the statues at that time? Can I prove it? You think I'm the killer now? No, that's not what I meant. They always get like that when you say it's a formality. Haven't you seen that on the TV, Apollo? Never say that it's a formality. But who can open? We're still at school after 7:00 p.m. But neither of them can prove exactly what they were doing. Yeah, that is true. Could one of them really have a motive to Professor Cotter? And, well, the secret is out now. Have there been any problems now that everyone knows you are cold? No, is that I discussed the matter with Professor Cotter some time ago. I thought I wanted to let everyone know I was really a girl. And yesterday I found out that she spoke with the school administration on my behalf. Wow, they must really like you. Indeed. I know, right? But now I can finally be myself here at school. I don't have to hide the fact that I love girly clothes. That's right, Athena, I simply must have this and this by any means necessarily. But this is evidence we need for the deal. Sorry, but no can do. Don't be a party pooper, Athena. Come on, please. Pretty please. No, okay. Stage custom-related evidence taken in classic and justifies the mean style. I said, oh darn it. Anyway, thank you again, Atella.
thank you for your meeting, Wu. I really am. I wanted everyone to know before this needs to find out. This needs? Sounds like a new lead. Yeah, so what's this about this needs? There's a rumor going around that one of the students has Isa's needs. I heard they're watching everything we do, our activities, our relationships, our interests, and they're putting it out to one of the professors. I see. But why won't anyone do that? Officially, I heard it's the secret misconduct among the student body. But rumor has it gates were being built and so the truth the surveillance network. Excuse me, what? That's BPA. The situation at the Musical Academy is worse than I thought. Yeah, indeed. When all of this is important stuff, I still want to ask about that thing in the audio. I'll have to present some evidence to show what I'm talking about too. Well, if that's the case... What go did the affair do? Wait. What is it that... Well... What is it you're talking about? Well, we'll see. What's the evidence you want to talk about? Is it... This one, oh, let's see. I don't really know. Take that. Oh, Lady Eustace, that's so C-U-T-E. You think this is good? Yeah, totally. The balance of the scales, the keenness of the sword, the reaction in all the way up. That last one's a yellow because I put it back together. Oh, I totally know what you mean. It's that feeling you get when something is so good you want to smash it to bits. I-get-ho-te. Yeah! Sorry, but that sounds more like a case of the crazy than a fortress for the good. Indeed. Anyway, so what exactly was you talking about? This one? Let's see. Yeah, a person from Altera. Oh, this is so exciting. Sorry, but it's not a present. I wanted to know whether you know anything about it. That's not nice, Athena. Why are you so careful today? I wasn't until a moment ago. Well, I'm trying to figure out. Well, you tell me to present something, but I don't... What is it you want me... Yeah, I'm not really sure, so I'm gonna take it one at a time. So let's see how... Wow! Second your base! What do you think? Nice and shiny, huh? Yeah, it's awesome! If the plating ever starts to peel or it gets bent up, let me fix it up for you. Yelly, thanks. No problemo. I have some behind clay and clays at the Yeti, just in case. Wait, what does clay have to do with my page? Well, no idea actually. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to fit one at a time since I really don't know. Whoa, that's the me, man! It's like I can almost taste my naivety again. But no! The final soda was cancelled because of that bottle. This topic so seems to strike on y'all know. I hope it doesn't come between you guys. You get it? Offensive? It's like a diamond, only tougher. It's like a party cake before a spark. Uh-oh. It's like the cow before the storm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In other words, it's on a lot of special and yet to blow at any movement. Well, but I'm trying to figure out what it is. So let's see, huh? Because I really don't know. Well, let's see what it could be. Yupin, I used to remember that I wanted to ask you something I wanted to ask you. This food shows a piece of art on the table. Ah, so it was that one. Do you know what it is? Whoa! Look at that unique artistic steps. That has to be one of Professor Cortez' creations, man! Professor Cortez' artistic sense? Well then, let's ask about it then. Professor Cortez' artistic sense. That's a tough one. I'd say it's avant-garde and very eclectic. In other words, it's sweated all over the place. Well, that is too. Come to think of it, that stage looking in the painting in the art room was one of Professor Cortez' work, wasn't it? The statue in the photo was originally a statue of Lady Eustace. Lady Eustace? Professor Cortez Brown pasted it on the yacht's pants. Intellectual. But the day before the Muktian, it broke when she was polishing it. That explains it. She said to take it back to the audium and try to fix it somehow. So this is the statue in its proper shape. You bet. Just look at that white shield. Wow, it's so C-U-T-E. I don't get it. You have to be an artist to appreciate stuff like this. Not really. But then, the lady used this that you put back together on that stage. Oh yeah, I didn't realize before because it was in pieces. But before it was smashed. Well, but what in the world was it doing on the stage? Yeah, that's a good question. Lady Eustace, it was found broken on stage. Professor Corte had made it into a completely different looking statue the day before the Mooking Day. I see. And well, I think that about covers it. Yeah, I think the same. So, okay, then how about watching the movie or video with me? What do you say? I do believe that might be a good idea. So, sounds good to me. So how do you wanna watch it? Our classroom Tescatis could have their own built-in computer, you know. Wow, this place is definitely a lot cozier than I thought. Yeah, indeed. I know you guys in Ohio, so I'll use the fast forward to the important parts. Let's start with the pure first, so the piety of space. Hmm. Let's see it then. Hmm. Good afternoon. I would like to start by thanking you for coming here today. Oh, that name sounds like Professor Beans. The Muktial the Kyon event of the school festival will begin so... Is the camera like this the whole time? Yeah, it's in a fixed position in front of the stage. I didn't. When I was a student, I too could hardly wait for this day to come. How come these speeches always makes me so sleepy? Well, because it tends to be long-winded. Let's just skip to the end of his speech. Now, let the Mukhtiyar begin. Hey, what's the deal here? Why is Yuri so lost in this thought? Looks to me like she got right in front of the camera. Yeah, it is. Yuripe was also in charge of the audio. Even though she was already playing a part in the Muktial itself, she had to do it to keep the script details secret. She was all over the place that day. When she wasn't in the theater, she was in the audio control room dealing with the music. Oh, so this is what the lecture hall looks like. Looks like there's a George Pence back by the skin and a witness stand up front. Yeah, that it is. What about those balconies with the professor's names on it? Those aren't the faculty seats. Professor means a Professor Gotteberg in south of Skåne, the Muketial. I see. Lecture Hall Diagram. A diagram of the lecture hall where the Muketial took place. And at the end, let's see that one then. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's fast forward this a little bit. Hmm. Alright, let's do that then. Hmm. And, and that's why the defendant is definitely guilty. Ah, that was me. Go to tell. Oh, it was you, huh? Objection! I feel good to use the bare hands to stab a professor with an oil. I don't think so. You get that line in the book developer, but you made it sound like that. Hmm. Let me think. You get that line in the movie. intermediate approximated sound kind of red. You Tito, could be some snack. It was my first time eating the sauce as gift. Hang on. Could be some snack. It was my first time let's see. I think Unipe's going to start next. I didn't do it. I had suffered a breakdown and the vegetables lost it. Let's see. It's true, I thought that you were cornered, but I didn't mean it. Wow, what an emotional performance. She put a yell actors to say. Yeah, that's she does. Wait, could you go back and play that scene again? Oh, well, let's see now. You really think that's necessary? Well, let's see then. I didn't do it. I had suffered a breakdown and pretty much lost it. It's true, I thought that you were gonna, but I really didn't mean it. Stop! Did you hold that? I think you onto something. Let's play that last part again. Alright. I can follow. What are you guys so excited about? I think this piece of evidence should explain it. Time to show you up in a piece of evidence that links the line to what we used hold. Yep, this tape recorded. I'm sure you remember this. It contains a female voice shot in a violent yet. I'll play it for you. You recorded. The voices and performance do sound smiley pot. I can't believe this is happening. It's just a possibility. But if the voice of the tape is really a recording, one made from the book DR video, then that means this evidence was fabricated. Indeed, and it was all to pin it on Uniper. We wasn't know that gave it to me. Alright, it was actually Black Quill. They didn't get to do a voice print analysis in time for God today. That's why the end of the voice became so important. And if the Yale killer foreseen that the end will become king in today's deal, he would try to deflect attention from himself by making the suspect female. So basically, the only one with something to gain from doing this is our sole male suspect. Yeah, that is true. Wait a second. No way! Professor Mosquito is the end justifies the means. So it makes perfect sense that a student would took those words too hard. For fabricate evidence, we need to get that tape analyzed as soon as possible. Indeed we do. Tape recorded. The voice of the tape says, you are gonna used like in Uniscript. It might be a fake. Tape recorder updated in the code record. Wooster, allow me to assist you with that. Oh, clever and clever. Physical to carving. At least make some kind of noise so we know you have. It's copy go home with your star and dances Fairlene. Timing is everything. Let me make a copy of that tape right now and I'll get you the yes note as soon as I can. I just thought would be alright. It actually would mean a lot if you did. Very much so, thanks! Well, I'm counting on you. Well, Athena, it's almost the song though. Yeah, I think it's about time that we'll stop the investigation here. Isn't it about time we head over to the detention center? I think Uni will agree that this is something that's going to prove her innocence, but will her heart really be open to accepting it? Yeah, it's gonna be hard. She had to have known this was what I'd find. Well, back here we are. October 25, Detention Center. Visitor resume. Alrighty then. And that about covers the main gist of our investigation. I see. Very interesting. You have been quite you have been quite a busy bearer today. Thank you for all your hard work, Athena. When my time's about open, it will be getting dark soon, so Uni, you must be tired after being on your feet all day. You shall go home and... No, wait! You have to listen to me! I don't want to hold anymore. I'm sorry, but you have to hold this. I know what you're going to say, Athena. You promised. We're going to discover the truth behind this murder mystery. And we're going to bring you solid evidence on just what that truth is. If we succeed in doing that, I want you to promise that you'll accept it, Uni, no matter how hard it is to hold. You did make that promise, yes. Okay, but only if it's the real truth. So please just listen to what I have to say. Once you will hold me out, I'll let you decide what to do. Yeah, you did promise, so I have some suspicions about O'Connor. The voice in this recording has been proven to be used unique, and in a multi-year video, we can hear you eating your line from the script. We haven't both of them analyzed now, but from what I can tell, the voices are the same. And the only one would benefit from faking the voice recording would be whose? Sadly, it is the truth. But that doesn't make any sense. I mean, who's confessed in order to protect me? This might sound strange, but his confession is a ploy to make himself look less suspicious. In other words, he was just pretending to protect you. Besides, his confession came after you and the European had already confessed. If he had confessed right then as well, wouldn't that have seemed a little suspicious? Actually, it does make sense. think what you mean, Athena. But none of us would hurt a fly, let alone kill someone. Hook is a gifted student. He gets outstanding grades and never goes to stupid. Is that really the case? Oh, your bracelet. Wait, Athena. My bracelet reacted used to know. It did? But why? Well, she's lying then. She then stopped it. Uni, can you look me in the eye and repeat what you just said? Oh, none of us would hurt a fly, let alone kill someone. Hook is a gifted student. He gets outstanding grades and we never got stupid. You're struggling to look me in the eyes. Now I'm sorry of it, she's lying. Well, in that case, gonna have to preserve her. So let's see. Hook is a... So let's see then. Gonna have to take a look then at exactly where she is lying. Where she ends up. So let's see. Well, let's see her then. Yeah, let me use look her. Anyway, and then moving on her. And then I'll go with this then. So let's see. Actually, ignore that. That one probably doesn't mean anything. So let's see how then. Let's see how. Now let's see. Let us actually think. Well, let's see then. Or so you say, but let's see. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. I'm thinking hard. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think hard. Well, let's see then. Let's see. Let me think. I'm thinking hard. So let's see. Let's see. Well, okay, nothing that then, but let's see. There is something hard. Let's see. What could it be then? I'm thinking. What could it be then? Let me see. Yeah, I'm thinking hard. What could it be? Okay, that one was easy to miss, but it's moving ever so slightly. So, there we go. Good shot! Unipack, you start coughing when you're on the stairs. You can't hide it from me no matter how hard you try. When you say it, it never goes to stop it. A cough escape and made you scarf float there. As for why you went there, it's because you were lying. So it was the truth, huh? You trying to hide whose connection to this case, aren't you? And I believe that also ties into a secret about yourself. A, a secret about me? I don't understand. Well, I only, I already told Universe, so I might as well tell you. I don't really care about her anymore. What? Why? Universe not all songs silent Jane post like you think she is. He entered a friendship after he found out about Uni's secret, which means Hook was referred betrayed by Uni, making her the snitch, I take it. You were Professor Cotta's snitch, weren't you? Yeah, which does explain the fact that she wanted to speak with Hook. Testar juvokoina that one of the students is a snitch. I hope they wasn't everything we do, over activities, over relationships, over interest, and reported it out to one of the professors. And when fulfilling that role, you don't something about Hook you just forget. I, I don't know what you're talking about. Uni, please stop hiding things from me. I hate having to force things out of you like this. Yeah, it's better that you tell the truth. Looks like we're going to have to do this the hard way. Time to evaluate the evidence and see if I can prove my hypothesis. I must have something that proves Uni's this and whose connection to this case. Well, I do believe I have one. Yeah, it might very much be this scab, so take that. I mean, I need to see you coming around. You see, I wasn't trying to hide anything. Universe one could customer Athena. Wait, I don't think that was the right piece of evidence. Whatever you saw me would say is the fact that I've already told you all I know. I was wrong then. Well, if that isn't the case, then let's see how. Hmm. Let me think. Hmm. Well, maybe this one. We'll see. Take that! Right here in Professor Cote's plan, it says utin yapot. I believe this is meant to mean when the snitch what you put into Professor Cote. I also believe Professor Cote planned to meet Hook in private based on the snitch's info. And from the meeting, Hook must have put two and two together and figured out the secret. So you see, it all makes sense only if you the slits, Uni. So it's still ah forgive me, Dana. I I I've been lying to you this whole time. Did you this? I suspected Hook from the start. Hmm? You did? Now this is surprising. So from the start, I see. I'm so sorry. I talked about friendship so much, but I've been a terrible friend. Uniper, I don't have that special kind of friend that Athena does. But I don't need it to sense the pain you're feeling inside. Yeah. And this intensity is directly proportional to how you feel about your friend. Yeah. And you really do care about him. Am I right? Apollo. Please, Uni, tell me why you suspected Hook. Yeah, we can't help you unless you tell us. I have a feeling that will be the key to getting to the bottom of this small case. Yeah. So do tell us. What exactly was your role as the class's needs? Professor Cotter had told me how academy alumni had stayed from the path of justice. The dark ace of the law, huh? She didn't want any more for the students going astray like that. But 5 others at the academy said have I. I thought her ideas were beautiful, though sad and unrealistic. She asked you to be her eyes and ours, didn't she? You still put her mouth about any wrongdoings I'd seen or heard about. And that the report season in her planner. En dat är på season in her planer. The one from October 22nd was a part of it. Yes, that's when I reported Hook to Professor Cotter. She's not on her own friend. Very, it's complicated. So, now what about your report? Had accidentally overheard Hook talking. What did you hear? He was talking to someone on the phone. I think it was one of his parents. What were they talking about? Something about having paid money for good test scores. So that's how it is. So the grades he's having, he didn't own it. He was the beauty. It was the beauty to him. I only overheard him talking, so I never did find out who the money was going to. But that's people. Hook was paying his way to school, and if that's the case, then evidence that always seemed out of place but actually be about his secret. So, are you talking about this? Take that! Before this, when we were investigating this state, it's got whose name on it. I didn't know what an open meant at the time, but now I'm hearing about pipes. Yeah, I do start to understand. It must mean that a pipe of 128, it must be paid in October. What's more, take a look at this mark. The same mark is on the basis of Professor Gotte's planner. Hey, you're right. Actually, yes, you are. Wait, but why would Professor Gotte have that kind of information in her planner? Yeah, why, I wonder. You don't really think the person who was taking the pipe money was? It's just a possibility at this point, but it might indeed have been Professor Gotte. But, so that's how it is. That is impossible. She'd be the last person I'd ever suspect of accepting bribes. Like I said, it's just a possibility, but a not a good one. Yeah, indeed. Maybe the private talk had to do with the possibility of the bribe being exposed. It was started out as a little argument, soon got out of hand. It's not your fault, Uni. Anybody would be suspected the hook if they know what you know. No, I don't believe that alone would having him into murder. And what would having him to murder? There's another reason why I suspected Hook. Oh, and what could that be? You were going to be kidding me. There's another reason. So what's that other reason then? I saw Hook around 7:00 p.m. the day before the milk deal. Oh, so she's finally ready to talk about that. When I saw him, he's oh, Tara, Yuli, are you alright? You start to relax and tell me what happened. Yeah, let's see then.
あんなの見たくなかった。見たくなかったのに。廊下で会ったレイ君の手。両手が。
Oh, I see. So what you saw was after he had committed murder, his hands were deep in with blood. Okay, that proves it. So you was there when so you saw him after he committed murder. But why? What am I going to do? Keep going and on who can't be the killer? Yeah. But the fact still stands that you saw his hands earlier. But my mind keeps telling me he is. No matter how hard I try to convince myself he isn't. Oh, what am I going to do? Hook, Keys. I can't take this anymore. Stella! I see. Så, så she hated the fact that she hade sin hugg and said she went on at 6 because she wanted to avoid talking about what she saw. It must have been terrible holding all of that in, but it's going to be okay. I'll get to the bottom of this. And that's my promise from one good friend to another. I'll be the friend in Uniper tomorrow. If that's okay with you, Professor Means. My main concern is whether you can defeat the top persecutor. So, you're fine with it then. But I won't try to stop you. I will be watching from the gallery. And sorely look forward to seeing what sort of results you methods can produce. Good luck tomorrow. Now, if you won't excuse me, well, I'll serve you. Then, I'm sorry. I really mean it. I wish I had trusted you from the start. You have to uncover the truth tomorrow. I know you can do it. Don't worry. We already know that the persecution's key piece of evidence is a fake. And thanks to you, we figured out that the motive too. Let's give this our best shot, Athena. Let tomorrow be the day Uniper walks free. Yeah, let's do it. I wouldn't have it any other way. We should be alright now. What could possibly go wrong this time? Anyway, so an art break is coming up, so we're gonna go be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I swear I wanna stay my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle shining memories start to bloom. Everyone of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. To always remember it used to look at the blue sky. ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal dream that shining seeming to soul will guide us to the future. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. Or more like we have this investigation. Oh, still, there's these things on his feeling I can't say. I'd better be amazing in it. So what's up then? Well, and that we have sort of an investigation, and we have finally gotten to the bottom of it. Now, the only thing left now is the trial, and will this be the trial to wrap things up? That we're gonna find out next time. But not now, but next time. Because it's getting late now, so I'll actually be ending Steam here. So just give me a little bit and let me close the game. Let me close the game quickly here. So there we go. And now let me use. Hang on. And let me use the see when the next stream will be. So 1 second here. So the next team is gonna be, the next team will be at Wednesday with some Dark Souls 2. So hang on, let me use. Alrighty. So now, well, so if you wanna follow me at the social, do feel free to do so. And if you wanna hang out and relax with the community where I'm not streaming, do feel free to do so. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message, otherwise you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit and let's see who I wanna go for this time. Yeah. Let me just take a little look here. So, who do I feel like going for exactly? That we shall see in a bit. Yeah. Let me use think here. Who do I feel like going for? That we shall see actually. So let me think what I want to go for. Yeah, let's see her. Yeah, I'm doing something in her. Yeah, I'm thinking her. Let's see. Yeah. Well, just give me a little, just give me one quick second. Yeah. I do believe that this time around, I do believe that we're going for Artium today, so I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.
Utakesta sätov, entes stadglov. Allt on inte det same, monin inte ku. No vai valkalon, juve på sonon. But all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth to your face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a deal tooth, I won't fail tomorrow to spend need. Please believe in the good times that we said. When it was used, you also threw you and me.